Good morning, Marlene. YouTube, I don't like this change in your layout on the streaming device. Oh well, we're gonna have to deal with it. How is the sound? Because I'm having two microphones connected at the moment. Sound may be a little bit weird. Okay. And if I were to disconnect this one, would the sound be better right now? That's a KLM Dreamliner. Okay. Same with the sound. Okay, it's like two people are talking at the same time. Okay, I have resetted the microphone that I always use. Only reversers on one side, Turkish Airlines, Airbus A380. Okay. Much better now, alright. That's great. Then I am... there is not much wind today, so I'm not gonna risk it today. But I brought my old microphone as well. And in the hope that when filming some clips during the stream, that the sound of those clips would be better. So yeah, but we can always test it out a little bit later on the day with that microphone as well. But let's focus on the stream right now. There's EasyJet Airbus A320. And Sam, you say there is a Queen scheduled to depart. NCA, very nice. KLM, Boeing 787. Estimated departure at around 11:07. Very nice. Oh yes, indeed, Sam. She would for sure steal a highlight of this stream. Let's hope she departs from runway 24. That would be amazing. Because that's the runway we can see the best from here with the departures. Right here is a KLM 737. Welcome everybody, very good morning. Good to see you all joining in. Yeah. That is an Airbus A320 family. But whose is it? Vueling? Yes, Vueling. Airbus A320. With the Barcelona livery. Right over there, KLM Dreamliner departing from runway 24. So if the Nippon Cargo Airlines 747 were to depart from here, from runway 24, this is what we will see from her. That's very nice, right? And another EasyJet, this time an A320neo. And that looks like a big KLM. I'm sorry, guys. Some very nice spray. Alright, the Orange Pride is 12 minutes ahead of schedule. Very nice. And I believe the retro livery was around 12 something, right? You said, Sam? I haven't checked yet. That's better for the ears. KLM 737, 700. And then over there, a Vueling departing. Not the one we have just seen. I believe KLM has only 5. Only ever had 5, but they will indeed leave the fleet of those 700s. Transavia got already rid of all 4 of them. They had a bit more, but those were already retired a couple of years ago. That was an Aer Lingus Airbus A320, by the way. I'm sorry. Completely forgot to say what it was and who it was. And that's Croatia Airlines Airbus A320 with the Star Alliance livery. That looks like a 737 to me. For now, I'm still scheduled on this aircraft tomorrow. And this one came from Salzburg, and that's where I am going to as well tomorrow. But I've already flown this one, so I would rather have one I haven't flown. From tomorrow on, I will be working again. I had a 6-week break. ETA for the retro livery of the Transavia retro livery. She has just left Barcelona, and she will be here at around 12:25. Very nice. So a little bit less than 2 hours for our first real highlight. Of course, we have the Nippon Cargo Airlines 747 estimated departure in about half an hour. So yeah. QJ YouTube? Yes, you are correct. Today was the delivery day of the Papa Hotel, Yankee Hotel Romeo. The newest Airbus A321neo of Transavia, and also the first one with the new color scheme with the new base livery. However, that one got delayed till tomorrow. I was planning to go live in about an hour, and then from the panoramic terrace to be 100% sure that I got her, because she would arrive. Yeah, of course, I don't know the arrival runway of her, so I was planning on going to the panoramic terrace, stream there, and then I knew for sure she was going to be taxiing by, because if she were to go already towards the gate, I would see her taxiing. If she would land on the eastern runway, I would see her, and if she were to taxi towards the hangar, I would see her as well. However, her delivery flight got postponed till tomorrow, so yeah, unfortunately. Next one up, another Airbus A320. Your airlines, you are... I don't know how to pronounce this one, but yeah. KLM 737. There you go. Hello, mister or miss. What you doing here? Funny. You know me. If we see birds so close to us, we gotta film them. That looks like KLM. KLM City op our E190. Wait, there. You can see the next 3 arrivals already. 2 with the lights on and 1 right underneath the on the left hand side. The second arrival. First one looks like an Airbus A320 Neo. A321 maybe, Pegasus. Yes indeed, Pegasus. And then it is, of course, an Airbus A321neo. And this is EasyJet once again, with a neo. There you go, EasyJet Airbus A320neo. Good morning everybody, welcome. Good to see you all joining the live stream. I am getting so tired of these microphones. Polderbaan, welcome. Good morning. I don't know what it is with this microphone. I really don't know. But last time it fixed itself, right? Eventually, I tried a lot of things, it didn't work, and eventually it fixed itself. Yeah, last time it was as well. That it went from good to bad. And then eventually it got back again to good. I can just try to grab the other microphone that should be here with this connection, but I really don't know, guys. That's a very nice ITA Airbus A220. Before that we had Air Baltic A220 as well. I hope that this microphone works better. KLM, Dreamliner. Is this better, guys, this microphone? No, I don't know what to do about it, Mario. Except for keeping my fingers crossed and hope that it magically fixes itself. You know, it's pretty annoying. That's a 767. Very nice. And that's a KLM City Hopper E190. If I put the stream on my phone, I can hear myself, but that's about it with how I can hear myself. And I don't know how that will fix this microphone thing. Yeah, understandable that you can't really explain it, but let me have a listen. Yeah, understandable that you can't really explain it, but let me have a listen. It sounds a little bit echoey. But not too bad, I think. It's not like it's crackling along or something. Yeah. It from it might of course for you be a little bit more annoying because you constantly have to listen to it. But for me, yeah, it's not what I would like, but it's not extremely bad either, right? It was a British Airways City Flyer, by the way. I haven't been operating the camera for a couple of moments because I was looking at the sound. You know, as if I can see some sound waves here. No, I can't. You get it. But yeah, let's just continue and hope it fixes itself. Next one up, Iberia A320 Neo. And there goes an A330 of KLM, looks like. And our friends from the police again. Hello, guys. Ta-tu, ta-tu, ta-tu. No. Oh, it would have been better if they put on the sound. That was ITA Airbus A320 Neo. And there goes the next departure. There we have the ITA and Iberia A320 Neos again. Tower West. The British Airways City Flyer. Over there, E190. And then soon we have the next arrival again. That looks like a KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Little blue baby whale. No reverses at all. Beautiful sky, by the way, with the clouds and a little bit of sun coming through. It's great weather, barely any wind, which makes it very, very nice. That small little breeze we have is not a huge problem. And there is the next EasyJet. A little bit of an EasyJet rush hour, it seems like. There they are, EasyJet, Airbus A320 CO, the old version. And I see we have center runway open for arrivals. Luckily we can see those as well from here, so if anything decides to go there, we can still follow it. Anything nice. But of course our main focus will be over here on the Polderbaan runway 18 right. This looks like a KLM Airbus A321 Neo. Do you smell that too with this aircraft? I smell brand new aircraft smell. Delivered just last week. Fresh out of the factory. The Papa Hotel Alpha X-Ray Mike. The final Airbus A321 Neo of KLM for this year. And that's a KLM City over E190. Yeah, that would have been funny, right? Just a little scratch on your screen and that you would smell exactly what I smell here. Well, currently it's yeah, just nature. You know, when you're in a grassy field, which is exactly where we are, of course. But yes, QJ YouTube, that Airbus A321 Neo was indeed the Alpha X-ray mic, the newest one, fresh out of the factory. KLM City Hopper E175. There you go. We have Rudolph on the center runway. Rudolph the red-nosed aircraft. That's Norwegian 737. Call sign a red nose. Even though I think their entire head is red, but there you go. That's EasyJet A320. I will have to correct myself. That's an A319 and not an A320. Our German Airways friends with the Deutschen Tourenwagen Masters livery. Or to use an acronym which is probably better known, DTM. For the DTM races at in around Germany. They are flying for KLM City Hopper with a E190. That's JetBlue Airbus A321 long range. They have announced to stop their New York Amsterdam service. The service they were fighting for so much a couple of years ago, threatening with suing the Netherlands and KLM and sanctions, etc., etc. And now they are stopping their service. Of course, it's a very competitive route, the Amsterdam-New York service. We have Delta Airlines flying on it, and we have KLM flying on it, and I believe that's it, because American Airlines flies towards Memphis and Philadelphia. Maybe United Airlines flies there as well, but I'm not too sure actually. I'm not too sure. Tina, good morning, welcome back. Good to see you, and thank you for hitting that like button. SAS A320 with the old livery. And a white nose. Yeah, the next one will also be on center. And that's over here. Looks like also a German Airways. E190 flying for KLM Cityhopper. Guys, that's not really the way you guys normally fly. Quite a lot of geese out here, but they are a bit spread out. There's two together, but it's a pretty spread out flock. You could have heard them maybe as well. I'm not sure if the microphone was picking that up. KLM Cityhopper E175. Nippon Cargo Airlines 747 is pinging. Perfect. Let's hope she pushes back soon as well. Yeah, Delta, KLM and JetBlue on the Amsterdam JFK route. Will they start again? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. I thought they were completely stopping. Okay. Well, thanks. Oh, the more you know, you know. Air France A220. And next one up looks like it is a bigger one again. And quite a lot of birds. Be careful. Yes indeed, KLM Airbus A380. Very nice. That's a A330-200 Alpha Oscar Delta. With a very, very nice butter landing. Yeah, okay. United is flying towards Newark. Also in, well, considered the New York area. Alright. Thanks for the info, QJ YouTube. Really appreciate it. You know, I have a lot of knowledge, but not so much knowledge about the routes, etc. KLM 737. Right over there, Emirates Boeing 777. And the next one is a big one as well. Another Airbus A330. Delta Airlines Airbus A380-900 with quite a lot of spray. Very nice. I do prefer those Neos over the CEOs of the A330 by the looks, and yeah, absolutely. KLM 737. There you go. Egan over there on the center runway. And I believe Sam has an update about the NCA 747. Yes, indeed, NCA Nippon Cargo Airlines on the move towards runway 24, hopefully. I bet it will be runway 24 because we have a dual runway arrivals at the moment, and then mostly they switch to single runway departures and vice versa. Very, very quiet. Iceland Air 767. And then on the center runway we do have Norse Indigo 787. Beautiful livery. Beautiful, beautiful. Both that 767 of Iceland Air and that 787 of Norse flying for Indigo. There is the 767 again of Iceland Air. Beautiful bird. Still have to fly a 767. Oh. I've booked twice on a 767 and twice I got downgraded to another aircraft type. Once with Iceland Air, I had like the choice of the early flight, which was like 15 minutes earlier than the late flight. and it was like 10 euros more expensive compared to the later flight. And about a month before departure, I got a mail. Yeah, your seat might have changed because we have a type change on this flight. Downgraded to a 737 Max. Damn. Well, got to deal with it because the second flight, the late flight, was already a 737 Max. So I'm not gonna book that one because I will have enough options to fly a 737 Max. And this year in Japan, I had a domestic flight from Tokyo towards Osaka. Booked on a 767, it was the entire time a 767. Right upon I arrived at the airport, where it got changed to a 787. Damn! Again. So still have to fly a 767. And this is a KLM City Hopper E175. And I'm keeping my eyes out on the Nippon Cargo Airlines 747. Lined up for runway 24 right now. Perfect. Let's go. Our first queen of today. When I was driving towards here, I saw Saudia 747 already flying past me. And when I just arrived here on the parking spot, Suparna 747 arrived here. But here is a Nippon Cargo Airlines 747 departure from runway 24. There she goes. Have a safe flight. Absolute beautiful aircraft. Absolute beauty. Visible, nice and long. We still have a couple of moments until the next aircraft arrives here, so we can still follow her. She's in the middle of your screen. very difficult to follow right now. So let's go to the arriving aircraft again. But we have at least seen her. Beautiful. Ooh, I'm not sure if it's the first time ever on stream for Nippon Cargo Airlines. I'm absolutely not sure. It could be, it could really be, or maybe somewhere in the background or whatsoever, but right here KLM City Hopper E190 with a lot of birds. Ooh, be careful. She indeed often comes very, very early. Way before I'm even awake. Yeah. Look over there as well. Beautiful sky. Nice and light blue. Some clouds as well. It's an absolute beautiful day. Both to be just out there. Yeah, exactly. They normally leave at 7 a.m. but well, we have seen her. Absolute beautiful. Any queen is beautiful. KLM City Hopper E175. EasyJet. Looks like, looking at the lights, it looks like a Neo to me. And yes, indeed, it was a Neo, even with the Neo livery. You look like a Air China A330? Air China Cargo then? Converted freighter? If it is correct what I can see. Just departed from runway 24. Quite a lot of birds out there today. KLM Cityhopper E175. And it looks like they have closed off the center runway already again. Correct, Air China Cargo, Airbus A380. Very nice. Was difficult to see, but not impossible. Sorry. That was another KLM Cityhopper E175. So at around 12:25 we do have the retro livery of Transavia, and around 12:58 we do have the Orange Pride of KLM. There it is again, the Air China Cargo, Airbus A330. Climbing out right overhead here. Oh. Of course, whenever I press record again and it's a KLM Cityhopper, which I didn't even saw before that it was a KLM Cityhopper, it's of course an E195 E2 again. They're beautiful, but I managed to somehow only film those guys with a recording. Are you going to take a sip of drink? Hello, bird. Cute. Sun Express 737. The retro livery is at around 12:20, so that's in about 40 minutes. And yes, of course, the Orange Pride wasn't 14:58, but sorry, no, of course not 12:58, which I said earlier before, but it is of course 13:58 because her schedule is 14:10. And she was only 12 minutes ahead of schedule. So thank you, Sam. Ooh, 737, 700. And then it will also be about time for me to eat something. So I will try to still film everything, record the stuff, but I might just not speak during those moments. So yeah, because I'm getting a little bit hungry. KLM City Hopper E195 E2. It looks like a bigger one. Pretty squeaky brakes from Qatar Cargo. Boeing 777. Cathay Pacific 747, number 3 after the Qatar Cargo. Alright, very nice, very nice. I think I have a visual on her. I see her. Thanks for the heads up, Mario. Alright. You see her? I do see her. Over there. Come on, focus. Yes, there we go. Cathay Pacific, Boeing 747, the queen of the skies. Oh yeah, only a queen can arrive like this. Hallelujah. Absolutely. What a beautiful landing. And so much spray. All rise for the Queen of the Skies. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. Wow. And what a sound as well. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. And that KLM 777 wanted to show off. That was a wheelie of nearly 25 seconds. Damn. You barely see such long wheelies. But absolutely beautiful landing of this Queen of the Skies. Right now hiding behind the fire department building. What a beauty of a landing. Butter smooth, lots of spray and a very, very nice sound. Wow. That one is in the highlights for sure as well. I can guarantee you that. And welcome everybody, my name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. And as you might have heard from the last two aircrafts, my passion is aviation. Via these live streams I can bring that to you. And another KLM 777. I chose the perfect time to eat. Finished right before the Queen. And now lots of heavies. Beautiful. Hope you guys are enjoying what you see here. If so, remember to hit that like button and please consider subscribing as well. It's free of any charge and it really helps out the channel to be able to show it to more and more people all around the world, sharing my passion of aviation. And yours as well, of course. And that was a KLM City Hopper E190. Right over here, another KLM City Hopper. I see 4 aircrafts already. This one over there, and 2 even more in the distance over there. Very cool. And this is an E175 KLM City Hopper. Yes, all KLMs are coming home. Because here is another KLM City Hopper E195 E2. I really do hope that KLM will order those E190 E2s. And there is one climbing out. Looks like Air Baltic A220. Come on, where's the focus today? Hello? Yes, there it is. Thank you. A jet Airbus A321neo. And next one up is EasyJet. Very difficult to see, but I guess it is a 737 departure from runway 24, visible from runway 18 right, the Polderbaan, where we are standing. KLM Airbus A321neo. Yin, welcome, very good morning. That looks like another Airbus A320 family. You know how Vueling, these guys, have a yellow dot on their tail, right? Like all grey dots and then one yellow dot. It would have been funny if they would, every single aircraft, that it would have the yellow dot on a different place. That would be so funny. You know? Just to mess like, huh? Wasn't that dot on that spot? No, Nope, on this aircraft it's on the other spot. And on the next aircraft it's on yet another spot again. It would be so funny. KLM City Hopper E190. And welcome everybody, good to see you all. I bet people will notice it, but not at first. If you were to do every aircraft a single, a different yellow dot. Eventually, once a few people have noticed it, it will quickly spread the word. But I do think it will take a bit of time for people to notice it, though. EasyJet's Airbus A380 is the next one. Next one looks like a bigger one. KLM Dreamliner. Zoom out a little bit so that we don't get it blurry later on with zooming out. 787-10. Now, very, very soon we should have the Transavia retro livery. We saw this one arriving earlier on the center runway, and now she's climbing out of the airport overhead of us. Red nose or Norwegian. Come on. Yes, today. Thank you. KLM 737. These 737s are slowly getting replaced by those Airbus A321 Neos. KLM has retired their first Boeing 737 already. We got that live during a stream as well. And in the first week of January, they will retire the second one. And here is the retro livery, Transavia. There we go. Transavia retro livery. It looks like a Corendon 737 departing from runway 24. And also these Transavia 737s are slowly getting replaced by these Airbus A321 and 320 Neos. Sam, welcome back. Suparna Airlines 747 is pinging for a departure. Very nice. Aer Lingus, Airbus A380. And over there, big boy, departing KLM, it looks like. Yes. Next one up, KLM City Hopper. And it's an E190. Alright, that one we saw departing was a KLM 777, so very nice. And that's an Air France Airbus A220. Next one up, EasyJet. Airbus A320. Yes, indeed, Air France, my favorite airline. No. Yet I recorded them and they will be featured in a stream highlights video. Yeah. KLM 737. Very bouncy with the nose gear. And let me have a quick look what's coming up on the radar. World to fly, Airbus A350 very soon, flying for Corendon from Curacao. Couple more Transavia, KLMs. And the Emirates A380 is here in about 17 minutes. Kuwait, Airbus A330-900 in about half an hour. KLM 777 in about half an hour. Right here is a Transavia Airbus A321 Neo. This was the first Airbus A321 Neo I flew for work, the Yankee Hotel uniform. And at that time she was the youngest in our fleet. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 200 in about 45 minutes. The Orange Pride in about 1.5 hours. Qatar Airways 777 in about an hour. And a lot more. So, some very nice aircrafts coming in. Suparna is going for runway 18 left. That's too bad, but not a huge drama. We can still see her, but less close towards us. This is KLM Cityhopper E190. And then the next one up is the Corendon. World to fly, flying for Corendon Airbus A380 and 900. Right over there. Has the Suparna already departed? No, that's an A330. Whew, I was scared for a moment that we would have missed the Queen. Oh yeah, lovely with the spray, lovely. That was a World to Fly, Airbus A350 and 900 flying for Corendon. Suparna is lining up right now on runway 18 left. Perfect timing. So let's head towards here and wait until we see the Suparna 747. I saw her arriving, but I had just parked my car. So I was way too late to be able to film her. There she goes, Suparna 747. Have a safe flight, our queen of the skies. Well, a KLM Cityhopper E195E2 touched down. You may have heard them. Sorry. There you go. Suparna 747. Beautiful. Next one up, EasyJet A320 family. I bet it is a CO, an old one. Although, I'm not too sure. Yes, judging by the reversers, that is for sure a CO. The modern thrust reversers don't have that those four buckets fold out, but that just the aft part of the engine slides a little bit more towards the back. KLM 737. And it was a 700. The smallest of them all in the KLM fleet. Transavia, Airbus A321neo. And yes, indeed, Marjolein, also welcome to everybody who is not in the chat at the moment. I'm still happy that you have joined us today, here live from Schiphol Airport, the Polderbaan. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072, and my passion is aviation. Via these live streams, I can bring that to you. And I'm so excited again to be flying again tomorrow. Finally. But that's just extra info. That's not about the channel. That's my main way of earning my money. If you want to see more of these live streams, remember to hit the like button and consider subscribing as well, so you won't miss out on the next one. It would really help the channel, and it's free of any charge. That was another Transavia Airbus A321 Neo. And there's another aircraft departing from runway 24. We are located at runway 18 right, the Polderbaan for the arrivals, but we can still see pretty much everything of the airport, except for the airport itself. And it looks like that we do have the Emirates A380 as number 2 right now. AMS spotter, welcome, good morning. First, either an ex-British Airways City Flyer E190 flying for German Airways, or it is a British Airways City Flyer for British Airways City Flyer. It's the second option. I love it how even their registration code says London City. There is the Emirates A380. EK147 Super cleared to land. There you go. With a very nice and smooth landing. Thank you for the thumbs up, AMS spotter. And yes, indeed, you were right on time for the Airbus A380. Next one up looks like another A320 family. And it sounds like an A400M flies above me. And that's the first Airbus A321neo Transavia got the Yankee Hotel Zulu. And then soon, very soon, we do have Kuwait Airbus A330 and 900. It might be this one. No, that's a KLM 777. There we go. Very nice. And a Dreamliner departing from runway 24. She looks long, so I bet it's a 787-10. The longest of them all. Welcome everybody, good to see you. Alright, that one I heard overhead was a Lockheed instead of an A400M. It was from the Swedish Air Force. Nice. And welcome everybody who is just joining in. Next one up, Transavia, Airbus A321neo. Then British Airways, hear me speaking. Then British Airways A321neo. Then the Kuwait A330-900. Then a Sky Express A320neo. And then a lot Polish Airlines who is going to break that neo streak we have going on. Wait a second. We do have a runway inspection. Because I see them lining up on the center runway. Damn. That's too bad. I hoped they would have chosen to do that after the Kuwait. Yeah, we have a runway inspection going on. Well, that's needed as well, of course. So, yeah. Well, then we will see them in a little bit more in the distance, but that's okay. We can still see them, because this is how we see them. This is the Transavia A321neo. Arriving on the center runway. I bet my colleagues will be happy. Because it saves them a good 7 or 8 minutes of taxiing. Right there is the British Airways A321neo. Still without the mask. So it's a slightly older Neo. Because all new Neos are with masks. There you go. They have to hurry getting off the runway because Kuwait isn't far away and they are coming in hot. Kuwait Airbus A380-900. I would love it if you made a go around right now. There she is, safely landed. And our runway inspection is almost done. So we will almost have them all back again here with us. Rinus, welcome. Eduard, welcome as well. Good to see you. Good afternoon. It is already by now. And let me see, how's the power bank doing? Oh, 10%. We can make it till the 3-hour mark. And then switch power banks. Sky Express A320 Neo. Yeah, the bird control is clear of the runway. So I bet only the last couple of aircrafts are right now arriving on the center runway. Let me check to be sure while we enjoy this beautiful view of the West Tower. Currently we do have LOT Polish Airlines E190, then Air Baltic A220, both on the center runway. We may or may not get a Turkish Airlines A330. And otherwise, if we do not get that one, EasyJet A319 will be the first one, and then Ryanair 737 MAX 8200. We do have a TAP A321 Neo coming in as well. A couple of KLMs. The KLM Orange Pride livery 1 hour and 5 minutes. Currently 1 minute behind on schedule. And Aeromexico is about 45 minutes behind the Orange Pride. So, very nice, very nice. In the meantime, we saw a departure over here. Where is it? There it is. Looks like a big one, KLM. Might be a Dreamliner. I think it is. Mark, welcome, North Sky Aviation. Good to see you, my friend. Less than a month until we see each other in real life again. Same for you, of course, Sam. This is Air Baltic A220 arriving on the center runway. Next one up on the center runway. Well, we had a gap due to a runway inspection. The aircraft's safe. Next one up here on the center runway is Turkish Airlines A330-300. Please again. Always giving them a wave. As long as you do not break any rules, they are very friendly to you, just wave at you. Very nice. Same with the Malaysia. They also drive past here sometimes. Always a wave as well. And we do have our first arrival back again. If my camera, there, yeah, keep on focusing. Yes, there you go. Yes, I talk to it like it is a child. Sorry. EasyJet A319 from Glasgow. After that, Ryanair 737 and MAX 8 200. Which we are gonna film, and then I do not need to. Please don't forget to put the registration in the description in the video you're gonna make, Mike, because otherwise it would have been 3 times with the Ryanair 737 MAX. And Mark knows exactly what I'm talking about. I will explain it to you guys in a moment. Okay, so I've been, of course, making videos as well, highlight videos, or just from me plane spotting a day when I already had to be at the airport. And then I have had it twice by now, that I have had a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 200 filmed, everything put in the description, etc. You know, of all aircraft registration, so the airline, the type, the registration, and then during uploading on YouTube, I put all those descriptions I put in the video. I put them in the YouTube description as well, and only by then I noticed, damn, I forgot to add the registration to the description in the video. So I had to edit that, export the video again, and then upload it again on YouTube, taking about an hour. That's an hour of wasted time. So this time I do not need to forget the registration of the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 200. Because it only happened with the MAX 8. And only the 200. So, yeah. If I'm gonna forget it, I'm gonna hit myself. I really am. Oh, what? You are a subscriber, Mark? I know that for sure. That's very weird, but it is indeed only, it's indeed subscribers only. Oh, I see the power bank. The first one has said I'm out of power, so let me quickly change it to the second power bank. There we go. Just shy of 3 hours on the first power bank. That's pretty nice. Let's see how long the second power bank will take. Let's at least already edit the time of being live to at least 3 o'clock. Mark, you are not the only one who is locked out of its of my chat. Because when I'm looking at my chat on my streaming software, I'm locked out there as well. Weird. Very weird. But when I'm looking at the YouTube studio, where I'm always looking, I am not locked out of the chat. But when I'm looking at my streaming software, I'm locked out of my chat. Okay. Okay. That's weird. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay. Well, welcome everybody. Hope you are not locked out of my chat. Good to see you all joining in here today, live from Schiphol Airport, runway 18 right, the Polderbaan for the arrivals. With the next arrival being there, if my autofocus wants to cooperate with me today. There we go, KLM 737. Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to be with the chat. But we've got to deal with it. YouTube being YouTube. That's what you get for streaming here. But it's alright. I mean, sometimes you have these quirks, but that's okay. I bet every streaming platform will have that. KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. 195 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 E2 There you go. And you know, if I were to go to Twitch, for example, which is also a streaming site, that's more gamers as far as I know. So I'm not too sure if that will work out. Next one up, KLM 737, Transavia A321neo, Vueling A320, then a couple more KLMs, Air France, Transavia, an EasyJet. There's a Qatar 777 coming close, entering the Netherlands right now. Maybe if we are lucky, the center runway will have been closed by then, in about 25 minutes. Ooh. And I see a Lufthansa CRJ 900 from Frankfurt. Lufthansa City Line, of course. And then we have the KLM Orange Pride livery in about 4. Next one up, Transavia 730. Whoa, no, not the 737. Airbus A321 Neo it is. There you go. Welcome back, Sam. Right over here we do have a KLM Cityhopper E195 E2 on the center runway. We go to the next one closer to us. Fueling Airbus A320. Let me see. The next one we are gonna focus on is this one for now. KLM 737. Arriving on the center runway, de Zwanenburgbaan. And we go to the next one right here with us. A321 Neo KLM. Welcome, of course, to everybody who has joined in right now. Thank you for hanging around with me. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072, and my passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. No, QJ YouTube. I did not fly on the Lima Yankee Mike Lima Kilo in the Transavia colors. That's an Avion Express aircraft, and they were also operated by Avion Express crew. So I've only flown on Transavia, their own aircrafts. Even though the Avion Express was indeed in the Transavia livery, it wasn't at that moment owned by Transavia. The reason why they had, because there were 5 aircrafts, while this E175 is arriving. There were 5 aircrafts from Avion Express with the Transavia colors. And only the big logo on the side and on the tail. Not the fancy colors on the belly and the welcome letters next to the entry door. The front door on the left hand side. And that was because it was already before the summer season. We already knew they are going to fly for 6 months for us. So because we don't want an aircraft for 6 months in a boring white livery, we want the people to know that it is still a Transavia flight. We decided together with Avion Express to put stickers on them with the Transavia logo. In the cabin there were also the headrests of the seats, you have those towels over that you can put over it. Those were green as well, and the cabin crew and flight crew were wearing their own uniform, but with the Transavia tie and shawl. This is Air France Hop E190. Oh, I didn't know that one was still in Transavia colors. Maybe it's broken. That it because the leasing the wet lease contract which they were flying on was until the end of October, first week of November. So yeah. I don't know why that one is still then in Brussels. Then it's not broken. If it flew today from Reykjavik towards Brussels, you're not gonna fly a broken plane, of course. Then I don't know. I really don't. I know that we at the moment have 3 flights from there with the Transavia flight number, the HV, the Hotel Victor flight numbers, of which 3 flights in the morning, 3 flights in the afternoon, of which 2 are operated by Transavia France and 1 is operated by Transavia. And slowly on, we are going to start having our own aircraft there again, and our own crew there again, full time. KLM 737. Seven 800. There goes a 737 departing from runway 24. We are at runway 18 right for the arrivals. Next one looks to be an A220 Air France. Yes, indeed. Air France A220. Next one up on the center runway, Airbus A321neo of KLM. Schiphol, air traffic control, please, it's time again to put everything on the Polderbaan. Thank you. The day started already with a nice sky, with a well, it started overcast, but it's becoming clearer and clearer. More and more blue sky. Very nice. $737. That was Transavia, Papa Hotel Sierra Mike 737-800. I do see the next arrival already, but let me have a quick look on the radar. And let me quickly check. Next one up is KLM Cityhopper E195E2, EasyJet A320, and then the Qatar 777 will still go on the center runway. And which one was it? You said Lima Yankee Mike Lima Kilo. Yeah, it indeed flew from Rijeka towards Brussels under a ferry flight number. So I bet we have hired them again for a quick flight. It must be. Yeah, it was indeed a Transavia flight number. So yeah, I bet we have hired them for a quick 1 or 2 flights for tomorrow. Here is the KLM City Hopper from Bergen in Norway. I can have a quick look in the in my app I have from work, because now I want to know, of course. Right here, my work app. I'm so glad that I can see those things again. Fetching roster takes its time. No roster change. Good. Flights tomorrow. Yeah, it's flying tomorrow for us. The Avion Express aircraft you said. Right over here, EasyJet. Now we're gonna focus on the aircraft again, but I was just too curious, so I wanted to know. EasyJet A380. And over there we do have Qatar 777-300 ER. And this Qatar 777 is arriving on the center runway. Well, we are on the right hand runway, 18 right, and this one is landing on 18 center. There you go. And let me focus on the one coming closer to us, arriving. KLM. It was a KLM Airbus A321neo. Let me keep the camera over here for a moment. Half the battery still left. 81 on the power bank. Perfect. And in about 25 minutes from now, 25 minutes from now, the Orange Pride is coming. Finally, we see it again. Don't be surprised and think it has a cold because it has a white nose. Because it has a white nose. Yeah. In the meantime, I'm going to quickly eat something, because that's important too. Me eating, very important. Otherwise, this stream is not going well. I will still try to film the aircrafts, of course. But commentary will be gone for a moment. But I bet that's okay, because otherwise you have me smacking in your ears. Nah. That's not nice either, right? Let me see right here. Just a quick sandwich and I'll be back with you guys. Also something rare here at the airport, a Mitsubishi CRJ. There's my glove. Alright. That one was very nice, that CRJ of Lufthansa City Line. This is Air France Hop with an E190. And I believe I saw something that Sam said about the Orange Pride. You said at 1:49, so 6 minutes ago, that she was 28 minutes out. So that means she's about 22 minutes out right now. Thank you, Sam. And I really appreciate each and every one of you being here. KLM 737. There we go. All right, let me see what we have on the arrivals. Ooh. We have a couple of KLMs, then a SAS A380, a former Star Alliance livery. And the, whoa! The Orange Pride is 11 minutes out according to flight radar at the moment. She is already very close towards us. We do have an Emirates Sky Cargo 777 as well, about 20 minutes out with the new livery. Right over here, KLM Cityhopper E175. As well, I look at the radar, the aircrafts don't stop flying. Swiss A320. Another Ryanair 737 MAX 8. 200 in about half an hour. Couple of EasyJets from the UK, Aeromexico in about an hour. And in about an hour we do have China Southern Cargo. Here is the fun part. China Southern Cargo in 1 hour and 5 minutes. Air China Cargo in an hour and 18 minutes. And then China Cargo Airlines in 1 hour and 30 minutes. How many versions of and all 777 freighters? In 1.5 hours we do have Air Baltic A220 with the Estonian flag livery as well. Right here is a KLM Cityhopper E195E2. So we have some pretty nice aircrafts coming up. Next one is once again an E195E2 and then the former Star Alliance livery SAS A319. And welcome everybody. Good to see you all joining in here today live from Schiphol Airport. You hanging around with me here from the Polderbaan runway 18 right is already a great support for the channel. But if you were to leave a like and maybe consider subscribing as well, it's both free of any charges, but it does support the channel a lot to bring these streams to more and more people from all around the world with who I can share my passion for aviation. It's really appreciated. And let's go for the next one. KLM Cityhopper E195E2. So next one up is the SAS, a former Star Alliance livery A319. And it's clearly visible that she is a former Star Alliance livery because she's still white and a black tail, but only the Star Alliance livery removed. I wish they made those the SkyTeam livery. But it's still a cool looking aircraft, even without the Star Alliance letters and logo. Maybe that's what makes it even cooler, right? Mark Cowper, welcome! Good afternoon. And indeed, it is getting closer and closer to Christmas already. I'm not sure yet if I will be live again before Christmas. I've right now... John, welcome! Good to see you too, mate. I am doing good. How are you? Next one up, KLM 737. I think the Orange Pride is after this one and number 2. You guys are right on time for the Orange Pride, Mark and John. She is almost here. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. My tripod bag decides to get on the move. So let me quickly put it somewhere where it doesn't walk away. This one can be put here, this one right over here. You can go away from my bag, please. And then put the laptop back on the bag. Alright. Sorry. I had to quickly make sure that my stuff doesn't get blown away. And not in a different way blown away than blown away by the amazing aircrafts. KLM 737-700, and I do in fact see something orange and something big approach us. So that must be the Orange Pride. There it is, with a white nose. She isn't having a cold or something. Very nice. That's been a long time since I've seen her. At least during a stream or during really plane spotting. Not like quickly, oh there she is and I have to be gone again. That's a long time. She's still looking gorgeous. Of course she is. Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Alpha KLM 777-300ER. The Orange Pride with a white nose. Beauty. We've seen several beautiful aircrafts already today. All of them, of course. But as well, what was it? Cathay Pacific 747-8 with a lot of spray. The World to Fly Airbus A350-900 also with a lot of spray. We've seen Nippon Cargo Airlines and Suparna Airlines 747s both departing, so a little bit more in the distance, but we've still seen them. And a lot of triples, couple of A330s as well as a Kuwait A330-900. Delta Airlines A330-900. Dreamliners 737s. Lots of Airbus A320 family aircrafts. And of course quite a few KLM city hoppers. And all the smaller, all other good stuff. I really do want to go towards Frankfurt. If I wouldn't have been called about 3 weeks ago to start early with work again, then I would have been driving back home from Frankfurt right now, where I would have at least tried to do a stream as well, and otherwise just making videos to be put out online for you guys, which I'm still doing as well right now during the stream. But those videos are high quality 4K resolution and some very nice highlights for you all. This is KLM Airbus A321neo. Yeah, that white nose on the on the Orange Pride, it looks so weird, but it looks so funny at the same time as well. Next one looks like a bigger one again. That must be the Emirates Sky Cargo then. with the new livery, if I remember correctly. Yes, indeed, that was Emirates Sky Cargo 777 freighter with the new livery. I really do like that new livery of Emirates. Such a more, so much more realistic flag. Mali, welcome. Mr. Pingu, good afternoon. Yes, indeed, Mali, you are just in time to catch a little bit of the stream. We might still extend after 3 o'clock. So we have at least another 45 minutes ahead of us. And we might even extend after that as well. Because I'm enjoying myself here. It's a beautiful day, it's sunny. I don't have anything else this afternoon. Ah, very nice. Mr. Pingu. Is it Pingu or is it... Yeah, it's Pingu. Mr. Pingu is a big supporter of Simon Law. You invited him. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate it. Absolutely, John. You have been an amazing support for the channel, with inviting so many people over from other streams. I really, really do appreciate it. Absolutely. And John, the 10th of January, Mark Barrett, North Sky Aviation, Sam and I are in Manchester as well, spotting. So then we will see each other again, right? Because it's on a Saturday. Right here is Air France Hop E190. Yes, indeed, Mark. In exactly 3 weeks, we will be arriving in Manchester. Lana, welcome as well. Good to see you. Thank you so much, Lana, for the super sticker. Keep it up. I absolutely will. £5 donation. Thank you so much. Here is a KLM City Hopper E195 E2. Come on, focus. Yes, there we go. There's the next one. A nice, clean and simple livery. Swiss Airbus A380. You hear it? And then knowing that speaking is a huge part of my job. And I can't properly speak. It's an Airbus A320. Oh, John, absolutely. Once you have flown an E195 E2 or any E2, I've only flown the E195 E2 right now, but once you have flown it, you absolutely don't want anything else. It's such an amazing aircraft. It is it's still in a 2-2 configuration, but it's wider compared to the other E-jets, and therefore making it you just have a little bit more space, making it so much more comfortable. It's slightly higher as well, even more space. It's so smooth, it's so quiet as well. It really is. Serious, John? You found a wallet with everything inside it, you returned it, and they didn't even say thank you? Oh my god, that's terrible. Should have kept the money in the cards then. Just hand back an empty wallet. No, I'm joking, of course. Iberia A320 Neo. Let me have a look. What do we have? I do know that we have Aeromexico soon. But what else do we have inbound? Ryanair 737 MAX 8 200 is the next one, so I'm gonna film that one and then have a look on what's next inbound. Inbound next. Registered in Malta. That can be seen with the 9-hour hotel registration. Just saw an aircraft flying overhead as well, but it's gone. Air France, EasyJet, another Air France, Pegasus, A321 Neo, couple of KLMs, couple more KLMs, and other EasyJets, KLM 787 as well, also from Mexico, and then the Aeromexico as well, 787-8 that is. And we do have those 3 Chinese freighters, the China Southern Cargo, Air China Cargo, and China Cargo Airlines. All 3 within the next hour. Yeah, I think I will be forced to be here at least another hour and 10 minutes. Because if you look over Ireland, what's flying over there, just entering Ireland right now. That's another Queen! Atlas Air 747-8. The November 858 Golf Tango registration. And then a couple of minutes after that we do have that's still the Anadolu jet livery. Sad. I would have hoped that it was the new livery. A-Jet with the Anadolu jet livery is 737 MAX 8 as well. So some very nice aircraft still inbound. So let me adjust the time of being live real quick. Caroline, welcome, good to see you. Thank you everybody for subscribing. Really appreciate you all hanging around here. And let me quickly fix the time of being live till at least another hour. So that will be 15:30. Let's add a safety margin of 15:40. 45. Yeah, Lana, I thought so that you would like an Atlas Air 747. I do like that as well, so yeah. Cathay Pacific 747 going towards the runway, alright. Thank you. We can see her in the distance. So yeah, 15:45, that's an hour and 15 minutes from now. Then I'm sure that the Atlas Air 747 will have arrived and that the 3 Chinese freighters have arrived as well. Aeromexico 787 as well. Yeah, some pretty nice aircrafts are within the next hour and 15 minutes. Somebody's tagging me. What do you have to say? That's okay, Sam. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for already joining in over 4 hours already. I really appreciate your help each and every single time, Sam. And I see you next time. Absolutely, I will. Mark, great little channel with a smashing host. Thank you so much for the nice compliment. Pegasus A321 Neo. Oh. There it is. Sounded like an A220. Yes, I think it is Air Baltic A220 climbing out of the airport. Departed from runway 24 and then turning right. And then crossing the arrival path of the Polderbaan, where we are, runway 18 right that is. And this is KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. And I do hear another aircraft climbing out of here. Where is it? Somewhere over here. Do you guys see it? I do not. Well, believe me. I tried. There's another aircraft over there somewhere. Oh well. Back to the aircraft that are slightly better visible. KLM 737. Yes, that's the Cathay Pacific, I believe. Very difficult to see right now. Was that the Cathay Pacific, guys? If so, I'm sorry that I got it so late. KLM 737. That one I was following was at least a departure from 18 left. The Aalsmeerbaan. Alright, yes, that was indeed the Cathay Pacific 747. Well, at least we have seen her. Not the greatest shot we could get, but we have seen her. And we have seen her, of course, arriving. Earlier today, during the stream, we've seen quite a lot of aircrafts arriving, by the way. With a massive spray and a massive good engine sound. KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Very nice, that was the youngest KLM Cityhopper in the fleet. And the last of the E195 E2s. yeah, that Cathay Pacific, we got her here in the live stream, and I have of course recorded her arrival as well, so I've got that on 4K quality as well. She is going to be featured during a video I am going to make. I'm going to make a couple of highlight videos from today's stream. I've also already got a couple of them ready on YouTube to be put out. So subscribe if you haven't already, so that you don't miss those videos and future streams. Next one up is EasyJet. EasyJet A320 Neo. KLM Cityhopper E190. Next one up, looks like a big one, KLM 787-9er. There we go. From Mexico City she was. 787-9er and not too far ahead of the Aeromexico 787-8, also from Mexico City. Let me see if I can find this aircraft. Where is it? Should be somewhere over here. Yes, there it is. Climbing out of the airport, KLM. Oh. And it's gone. Difficult to keep track of them. Right there is the KLM Dreamliner that just arrived. Taxiing behind the fire department and the tower west of Schiphol Airport, Polderbaan, right here. Does have its own tower because it's so far away from the rest of the airport, with the main center tower over there. And we do have the next arrival over here. Can you see it? No, you can't, because it was not focused. There it is. Looks like a KLM Cityhopper E195 E2 to me, and a huge flock of birds. So many birds we have seen here around the Polderbaan, but luckily no bird strike yet. If you don't want those birds to be harmed or even worse, with that as well damaging the aircraft, you don't want that, of course. Even, like, to be fair, it would be cool to see, because I haven't seen a bird strike yet so far. Yeah, I've probably seen once a bird strike, but I didn't notice it. Yes, indeed, Mario. Not bird control is very quiet today out here. I've seen maybe the bird control vehicles about 5 times today. So that's totally not much at all. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised as well. Because I'm hearing birds constantly around me over here. But I bet they just weren't close enough to the runway or something. Normally you would see like a permanent bird control vehicle over here at the Polderbaan and just circling the runway and sometimes scaring them away as well. But not today. Let me see. Right over there. KLM climbing out. Looks like a 737 to me. Sounds like one as well. Sorry. Difficult to keep track of them. To Oslo, 737. Yeah, Lana, you have had a bird strike one night coming into Newcastle. There was no EasyJet engineers, so you had to pay a fortune towards the British Airways engineers. Yeah, that happens. Oh. Yeah, I have had once a bird strike myself. There was some damage as well. Engineers looked at it. It was departing here from the Polderbaan, by the way, on the Airbus A321 Neo as a crew as well. And I believe we went to Sofia. At least it was something Spanish. And yeah, just make the best out of it. Luckily, there was no damage found, so we could return home. But it took a while for them to investigate it to make sure that there was no damage, of course. You don't want to say quickly, oh, there's no damage, and when you come back to your home base and you're like, oh, shit, that's pretty big damage. You don't want that, of course. But yeah, it all turned out well. That was a KLM 737. Oh yeah, I bet so, Lana. But I must have to say there are way worse accents than the Newcastle accent. I can pretty well understand the Newcastle accent, but there are some accents out there where I'm like, sorry, say again, and then say that like 3-4 times, and then sometimes I even give up. I'm like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Here is an EasyJet A320 Neo. Lana, have you ever had that you were, when it was a cabin crew disarm the slides, that you accidentally grabbed the red handle as the first handle instead of the yellow handle lever? To know the difference, the yellow lever is the slide arming and disarming lever, and the red lever is the door opening and closing lever. But if your slide is still armed and you accidentally grab the red lever and pull it out just too much, there goes your slide. It's very tricky. Okay, you haven't had that. Okay, I'm happy to hear that you haven't grabbed the wrong lever. I've had it once, but I realized it very quickly because it felt wrong. And I was like, okay. I didn't move the lever yet at all, but I was like, okay, damn, this is the wrong one. Step back, think, breathe. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and let's start over again. Then grab the correct lever and disarm the slide, but if I wouldn't have noticed it right away, I would have probably pulled the slide. Right over here, 737, 700. Yeah, you don't want to be that person that accidentally pulls the slide. You don't want to be that person. But luckily we also have like a little sentence we say preferably out loud to remind yourself how to disarm the slides or how to arm the slides. So it's pin, yellow lever, pin, and then the pin is the safety pin that prevents you from moving the slide arming lever to the armed position when it shouldn't be armed. So yeah. Let me see. Aeromexico 787-8 is going to be the next one. Then we do have KLM 737-800, EasyJet A320neo, China Southern Cargo 777. That's the first of the 3 Chinese freighters we are going to have. We have another British Airways City Flyer inbound, Transavia A321neo, Air China Cargo 777, and the China Cargo Airlines 777. And then we do have a flight radar advertisement in the way. So German Airways, Deutsche Tourenwagen Masters livery, DTM Racing. The Air Baltic Estonia flag livery as well in about half an hour. And then in about 36 minutes we do have the Atlas Air Boeing 747. And that one is a guaranteed Polderbaan arrival because she's coming from the west. So that's very nice. Next one up is Aeromexico 787-8. Yeah, that's indeed a good thing as well, to have a double check when opening a door. To double check, triple check if you have the slides disarmed. I also always, when I open the door, I always stand still. I first grab the door opening handle, the lever, check once again if the slide is disarmed, then pull it open ever so slightly until the white light should illuminate. If it doesn't, then I'm safe and I can open the door fully. Right here is the Aeromexico 787-8. There we go, beautiful. With an American registration. And the fun fact of today about Aeromexico is that all the aircrafts starting with X-Ray Alpha, those are registered in Mexico, are bought by Aeromexico. And all the aircrafts registered in the USA, so they are starting with a November, those are leased from several leasing companies based in the USA, and then some rules, etc., with both the FAA and the Mexican authorities, etc., demands them to be registered in the USA. And thank you for the person who just subscribed. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you joining us here live from the Polderbaan. And of course to everybody as well, welcome to, my name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072, my passion is aviation. Via these live streams I can bring that to you. That was a KLM 737-800. Yeah, sure. Loisies. I can for sure see the departures from here. We will try to film it for you. That's okay. EasyJet. Lana, your former airline, your former employee. EasyJet 320 Neo. No, not your former employee, your former employer. Because you were a former employee of EasyJet. Yeah, gotta say it good, right? Gotta say it the correct way. Everybody knew what I was saying, but still. It's clear that English is not my first language. Oh well, we survive. And believe it or not, you probably believe me once when I say it. But before I started working at the airport, that was October 2019. So that's already a good 6 years ago. My English was very, very, very bad. Extremely bad. Like, yeah, not understandably bad. But over those last 6 years, my English has improved so much because I've been speaking English every single workday ever since, and I've worked full time. So 40 hours a week. Right here is a KLM Cityhopper E175. Next one up is the China Southern Cargo 777. Of course, those massive GE90 engines find every single little droplet of water that's left on the runway. You barely see any spray with all the other aircrafts, and then these guys come in, whoomp, below dry. It's like a massive hairdryer, those engines. Only slightly more powerful. Ever so slightly. And then knowing that the new 777X with the GE9X engines are even more powerful, even bigger. In theory, a 737 body, only the body, would be able to fit through the engine without even touching it. So the outside diameter of the 737 body is less than the inside diameter of the engines of the new 777X. Let me take a quick look at the chat, guys. KLM Queen is departing. Is she on the runway right now? Right now. Alright. Sorry, whoever is coming. I'm not interested in you at the moment. Where is she? Which runway? Then I know where to look. I am going to assume runway 24. Sorry, British Airways City Flyer. E190 passing by right now. Yes, visual. KLM 747. Departing from runway 24. Seen from a runway 18 right. That's Queen number 3 for takeoff? 4 for takeoff. Queen number 4 for takeoff. We've seen Cathay Queen arriving. We will see Atlas Air Queen arriving as well. There you go. Have a beautiful flight, Queen of the Skies. There you go. Oh, can't miss out on the banking. There you go. And that was a 737 of KLM arriving. There it was, very quickly. Two more aircrafts departing, and then the KLM towards Accra. Peter, PDK, good afternoon to you as well. And then within the next 30 minutes we do have the Atlas Air 747 arriving. I have seen one departing right now, just above the tower. You saw it. So KLM 737. I see number 2 departing right now. Alright, so yeah, there is just the KLM departed, and then right now there is the one towards Accra, right? Then the World to Fly, and then the Emirates A380, I bet then. That's very nice. KLM is lining up right now, okay. I will be able to quickly check out this Transavia Airbus A321neo. Seeing her touchdown. And touchdown, there you go. Yankee Hotel Alpha. And then I stay here for the KLM towards Accra. KLM 777 that is. Yes, visual. There you go. That's the KLM 777 towards Accra. Not the greatest view, but it is at least something. You have seen that aircraft depart right now. There you go. The next one is a triple arriving, so we will film that one. And then we will probably miss the World to Fly Airbus A350, but we will then get the Emirates A380. Alright, Mark, thank you so much for joining in. I speak to you soon. Have a great rest of your Friday and have a great weekend, of course. And thank you so much for joining. We are continuing till at least the Atlas Air 747 has arrived. And after that we will look if we continue even longer or not, or just call it a day. Because we've been live for quite a while now. very, very firm braking. Are they seriously taking the first exit? Damn, they are. They are taking the first exit. Jeez, those guys stamped on the brakes. And then I see the Emirates A380 taking off. We've seen it arriving earlier today, and right there it is behind the tower taking off. Very heavy, very slow. EK148 Super. There you go. That's the Emirates A380 departure. I've totally lost it with the camera. There it is, behind the lamp post. Alright, very nice. KLM Cityhopper E175. Let me see, where is the Atlas Air? We have Air Baltic Estonian flag livery, Ryanair 737-800, German Airways flying for KLM Cityhopper with the Deutschen Tourenwagen Masters livery. Then we have a China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter. And the Atlas Air 747 is about 15 minutes out. Very, very lovely. And we do have a Kuwait EasyJet A320 Neo with the Neo livery as well. Before the Atlas Air 747. So, yeah. Some nice aircrafts to come for us. Air Baltic is going on Airways, and the China Cargo Airlines will be as well. We will have the Ryanair 737-800 and the EasyJet A320 Neo livery, a couple of KLMs, and then the Atlas Air 747. There is the Estonian flag livery. Where is it? There it is. There is the Air Baltic A220 with the Estonia flag. I really like it that they have this. There you go. There you see already the Ryanair 737. Yeah, the China Cargo Airlines. I had to think about it because we have had 3 different Chinese cargo planes after each other. But that one is due on runway 27. No, that's totally not there. Runway 18 center. But we will still see it. Over here is the Ryanair 737-800. There you go. Let me just quickly go towards this one. The German Airways Deutsche Tourenwagen Masters livery DTM. They are one of the main sponsors of a racing team there at the DTM Racing Series. And then the next one over there on the center runway is that China Cargo Airlines 777. This is a KLM Cityhopper E175. There you go. There is the China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter. There you go. And then right here, EasyJet's A320 Neo livery. And bird control shooting. And making birds in distress sounds. They are parked right over here. There you go. Bang. And another flare. Fireworks! Happy New Year, everybody. Some quite good bangs. Nice. Well, there's bird control. Yes, exactly. Now they show up. I wanted to take a look on the radar to see where the Atlas Air 747 is, but I see her already. She is the next one. Here is another KLM 737. I see her already in the left corner of the screen. Our beautiful Queen of the Skies. Atlas Air 747, not 737. No, Mike, 747. I mean, it would be cool if we had a Atlas Air 737 over here, but we'd get the Queen. Yeah, sorry, Mario. Pardon? Yes, I know. Huge mistake. Guys, probably a good time to smash that like button right before the Queen of the Skies. Atlas Air 747-8, registered as November 858 Golf Tango. Oops. We are very lucky because I didn't check the battery status, and it just popped up when the Queen was right in front of me. The empty battery signal showed up. We have been incredibly lucky. Whoopsie. Well, with that, so the battery, I will... What will I do? Will I quickly change the battery and then have a look? Or have a look on what's coming and... Not much extremely nice coming within the next half an hour, because I think we do have about half an hour left in the power bank. So I bet that's it then for the stream. It's been an incredibly good stream today. I really want to thank you all for joining in today. I hope you are looking forward to seeing all the clips I have recorded in 4K quality. I will edit them, put them online on YouTube. It might take a while before they become online and visible for you. But they will be coming. And that's not because I'm then not hurrying up with editing, but because I first have quite a few other videos already ready for you. I really do hope that you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you all for coming along and joining in, enjoying Schiphol Airport here live from the Polderbaan. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072, and my passion is aviation via these live streams. I've been able to bring that to you. I hope to see you all next time. Have a lovely Friday. Have a lovely weekend. And I see you all next time. Bye bye. And of course, everybody, if I don't see you before Christmas, a very Merry Christmas already. Thank you. Bye bye.